Oops. Keep trying to toggle that off after I finish stream. What's up, Brownie? What's up, Girly? What's up, Kino? How are you all doing? Other than Brownie being banned. Well, timed out. How you treated Brownie? I think that's what you did. I don't remember. Because I refreshed my chat and everything went away. Yes, Growly, what is the question? If it's about your gushers from Graldi, they're 297, which is what I learned the other day. DLC 2, I have to go read a letter. How do you know, or how do you, when you do the but sometimes it, you know? Yeah, I do know. It revolves around Brownie and timing her out because it's funny to me. And no, I'm not playing Overwatch Brownie. That was the redemption for something else I was messing with. How's it, Proc? How are you doing? Hope your stream went well. Why is my what was the bot I used? I already forgot. The one that does automatic shoutouts. I don't know why that didn't work. That's a beta robot or beta robo. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. What's up, Pluto? Getting my points back then? No! Okay, nap time? Alright, Growly, enjoy your nap. I hope it's very nice. Same? Alright, Rockham. Hope you enjoyed the nap also. Let's see. Unmarked. Said I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dam has assured me that there are none better suited to the task at hand. Happy lurking? Alright, I appreciate it, Rockin'. Let me figure out my... I should do it manually, I guess. I don't know why my bot isn't doing the shout out. I dare not reveal more of this fear. This missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid your journey to the Val in Northreach and inquire with one Leia. She will surely see you satisfied. Sure.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
But just because you were a bit nosy, Brownie, I'll let you know what that redeem was for. That redeem was for
I see we're all here.
a little project I'm working on.
What is it this time? I'm not sure yet.
I'm trying to set up.
The letter delivered to my
Pretty much
a few
what it does
details.
is
Do we know its
I put a list of games that I want to play,
the details it omitted.
and
But whoever the sender was,
through a timer or through a Twitch interaction, the game I'm playing could be automatically shuffled.
Well, she's not one to waste our time.
Which I think is funny, because I could be doing something else, and then the game can switch, and then I'm not doing that thing anymore. And then eventually I'll switch back to that thing and forget what I'm doing. Well, it depends on the game mostly, but that's funny.
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long.
Any water.
Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought
Hi,
his
Pluto.
crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Sweet. Facing the Tides, quest destinations for the Rising Tide are indicated with a... what even color is that? Brown? Yellow? Tan? Marker. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list and blah blah blah. Whatever. There you go. Finally, a North Reach. I can do that. I might be able to do this all today. I'm not sure. Because DLC 1, I definitely could have done all in one day. It's just that I started it
To the Veil it is then.
during story quests, like main story quests. And it was already like towards the end of the stream. So I was only able to do like an hour.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk. How about we
Fancy a peek behind the veil?
No.
looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Oh no, I don't want that kind of service.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically.
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Make for a coastline. Cool.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed things.
Trying to one-handed while I'm trying to do other stuff on my monitor.
said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
No one.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
A boat.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
Somebody's been here recently.
You're Sid.
Is it you?
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Motes of Water.
The motes of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty. So in other words, you know nothing.
Pretty
Not
much.
that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Unlucky. Imagine being born.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay?
Sure.
My people await you there.
I'd like to meet this dominant.
Lead the way.
right. You might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point.
Ah, it's one of those.
It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it.
One of those invisible barriers. They make it look like it's nothing, but there's actually a whole ass society inside.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you?
No, I don't.
Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Cool. Hey, what's up, Firebird? How you doing?
And that
Feeling
concludes
nice.
our little voyage.
How you day?
We're here.
Good. I wish I got out of bed earlier, but other than that, not bad. I did wake up, I just didn't want to get out of bed for like 30 or 40 minutes. I was watching YouTube, which I probably could have done later, but I don't know.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Yeah, it's time to hike. I like my sword, it's badass.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Rhetorical.
How would I be without you?
And I kind of forgot that,
As I've said, this path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Sheila, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
I was saying, I forgot that the sky is blue earlier in the game. Kind of nice. And things are actually green until they turn dead.
I was wondering
Then they're not green.
pick up our scent.
Stand back. You'll handle it.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my acts and spells to myself then?
I guess things are below. I don't know if things are like scaled to my level or if things just happen to be level 50. Oops. Son. I can act flame.
Earlier you mentioned
Ow.
spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreak? if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Basically reminds me of like Monster Hunter 3 in the first island area.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Cool.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Very colorful. That. Hey, I dropped. No chest. Oh, I can go over there eventually. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Early drop.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
I feel like I'm playing Breath of the Wild again with like the nice environments. Oops. Oh, still reaches me? This doesn't connect. Adjust. It's gonna be so weird actually using like accessories and stuff eventually. And like actually doing damage to enemies. I don't know if actually I don't care about you guys.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Over here. No chest or anything. Lame. Probably be like a bounty or something here. Eventually.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Cool.
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog. All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Sword's so cool.
Them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
I'll have you know, I did last DLC without any weapon upgrades or equipment.
That one's got a black cape. Do you think he's the leader?
Oh yes, I am.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders.
Hush! It's not polite to call outsiders outsiders.
Intruders! We must flee!
It's all right. They're the tributary's guests.
After what their kind did to us. It's wrong.
What do you mean? What happened?
No, do you think he bites? Who? The his master?
I don't want anything with you.
The poor things are as pale as ghosts. Are they unwell?
I don't think so, ma'am. It's just the way they are.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
Oh, they have one of those prophecy things.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
She's about to tell me that Calamity Ganon's gonna come right now.
It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would.
Harnessing
Allowed to age,
his power.
but the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately, but instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly
Yes.
for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
Yeah,
That is
sure.
why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the Wave tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Good tide to you too.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making. So I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Yeah, sure.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into.
What do you mean?
Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called.
You can't get them
We
yourself?
use them to dye our fabric, so we always feel close to
They're
one
literally right
another.
there.
You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
You could literally step like maybe what, 30? Okay, it's like 40. You take 40 steps and do it yourself.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Okie dokie.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah, Werder wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It does.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the Tyne took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavat.
And do this one first.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. It's safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Mention this corner, and she's gonna be like being mauled.
This must be the path.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
I will do no such thing.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
Now you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as travelling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
We'll level up. I'm now strange. Even store is now available.
It's a pity nothing but the foundations were left standing. The whole storehouse made of stone would make it a lot easier to keep our supplies in good nick.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? I will have to charge you.
Sure.
Well, if you're sure you need it. Here you are.
Sure.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
I've now made them rich. I don't think I ever got these back. I don't think I've ever found one off the floor. Might as well buy them. I'm not gonna use them, but
Here you are.
in the event that I do want to use them.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
What do you think the tributary sees?
There you go, have some flowers.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Happy Mother's Day. You're welcome.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive
Not really
you.
my husband.
It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Oh well. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Cool. Titan. Let me read it. Instance Titan icon feet, Titan block, making it capable of blocking attacks from behind while restoring a small amount of HP. That is OP. Jesus. Oh, it actually sounds super broken. What's up, Pascal? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Anything new?
Yes?
Nope. 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 Nothing new. Oh, back to DLC.
daughter's friend, aren't you? Lady Shooter says that if I want to be tributary one day, I have to learn my letters just like she did. But what good are letters?
Learn to read.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
What is over here? Probably where bounty's gonna be, maybe. Maybe the chocobo? Cannot, I mean. Doesn't make sense.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula. How did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Those... They are tonberries.
Tonberries. Fell creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
I think they're supposed to like one-shot you or something. I think. That or they just do a lot of damage. I'm not sure. It's been a very long time since I've seen them in a Final Fantasy game. Well, it's been a long time since I played a Final Fantasy game in general. Or seen somebody play one. Spiders look too happy. I don't like that.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
That looks badass.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Looks so cool. Oh, I didn't even see you. I don't feel like fighting you. You take forever.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Walius by his people.
Another turtle. Yeah, I'll get the item later.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
The water like
No.
solid?
The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed and the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
It's true. I wonder if the water is like solid. That'd be cool if it is. And if it is solid, what's it feel like? I feel like it would feel like plastic.
Now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Yeah, I feel like the water would feel like plastic.
Does the light point the way to the child?
Or maybe a gel lake. I don't know.
It does indeed.
I can't use my map. I mean,
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
not right, but it's badass. You gotta admit that.
There. Up ahead.
Actually, so much faster than me. Let me run. A babby?
Down in the center. Follow me.
Oh yes, the baby.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Give me your power.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
Cool.
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Water enemies? What are you?
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Power water claimed portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Tuning with Leviathan only changes blah blah blah. But also allows several new icon abilities such as Crosswell, an inescapable rush, water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ability details upon ability menu. Leviathan's icon feature Serpent's Cry can be used to summon to Clive's Armed, sea spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Pressing square in the state will unleash a tidal torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures, while pressing LY will fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream at enemies situated just outside melee range. I see that. Single attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing R1. Time the second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. Cool. Tidal gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. While using Serpent's Cry, press circle again while dodging will cause Clive to roll into the air, extending a dodge even further. Tidal Torrent can be used while rolling by pressing square. That's kind of cool. Oil and Leviathan abilities are available during this battle. Okay.
Leviathan!
But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, it's R1. Or, is it R1 or L1? R1, okay. Oops.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Wait, how do I undo it? Or can I not? Ow. Kinda cool. I don't know how to like undo the arm. Oops. You're just giving my arm back. I think the regular square is much faster. Then a break. Give her back shots. I think this one's kind of better. It's odd. I don't know how to... Maybe I'm just gonna get rid of the arm for that fight. I wanted to use my sword.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
Wouldn't you have told me like the entire tale from the start?
I'm sorry, Walias. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it?
I don't see that now.
Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
I'll try getting rid of... Yeah, you... Let's test out new abilities. Who's mastering it too? Burning Blade has been acquired. Holding square will initiate a charged torrent. If charge magic is acquired, hold. Okay, I wish I knew that. If launch has been acquired, pressing X and square, Clive will jump back, launching a volley of range. Okay, that's. I did that on accident because I wanted to charge at him, but it did it backwards, which kind of threw me off. Mastery extends tidal gauge, extends the animation period. Ah, sure, why not? It's cheap. Extends the range of swell, increase its overall area coverage, sure. Gradually augment fire period while increasing maximum possible hit count, sure. What does that do? Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea, and when the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. Oh, so it looks like it's just Mega Flare. But I could do other stuff while it's charging, I guess. Interrupt and execute the ability again to vent 3 bursts of water through the gate nearby all enemies. While knocked on smaller enemies, effective in bringing down flying targets or interrupting spells. Turret size will gauge over time, indicating on screen gauge. Turret size range increased from 1 to 3. Larger the turret, the more water will pass through during a event. Executing a precision dodge while Abyssal Tear is active will increase the growth speed. Both creating Abyssal Tear and executing event will be done mid-air. Increase the number tear size from 3 to 4, allowing more water to discharge during a event. Sure. Looks kind of cool. And it's very cheap, actually. That was so cheap to do, which makes me think it doesn't do much damage. That one's good for breaking guard, but I'm very vulnerable during it. Sounds good for hitting like a wave of enemies. I just have them all in one spot. Try that. Wrong house.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern stone.
I think of Leviathan's power.
170 years ago.
I haven't really tried it. But from the little demo thing,
In exchange for our safety,
it was
the Gregorian Church demanded
odd.
we renounce our faith and branded
Kind
us
of cool.
heretics
I don't know.
when we could not.
To be exterminated as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was last DLC.
It gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything. Had our
I'm not in Final
people
Fantasy
not
mode. It's my
made
first
their
playthrough.
Second important discovery. A means to
First
stop time
playthrough, not
itself.
using any equipment other than base
The
stuff.
Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used
It's
them.
been fun.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new mother crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more.
Leviathan looks like Ridley.
And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the mother crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Walyas in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Cool.
The Vare is not easy to
New
find.
quest.
We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
No sign of the child.
You have a new item too.
Yes?
Cool.
There.
Can I go look at the sword?
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fanit, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
Ah.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Oh, do you need something?
Yes.
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two
What kind of drugs were you guys doing?
time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what, but he never told me anywhere.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
I can tell him anything.
I spoke with Word, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in
Do you want me to go kick some Tonberry
The
ass?
treatments I've been trying didn't work.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there, and if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
I feel like I'm being set up.
Bastard things. All the fish right up.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are two cairns out
convenient.
that
You
way,
can go there right
one
now
by the
anyways.
banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
I'm the best writer any.
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking.
You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
No, it cannot actually.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat, and he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
You would? Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Bastard things. All the fish.
You one of the outsiders then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say it no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Okie dokie. There's another quest. Damn it.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then?
Yes, I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't
Sure.
try to hurt you, believe me.
Can you tell me
If
who
nobody
this
looks in
person
the
is, though?
forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
As cool as my sword looks, I won't use it.
This man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
A customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
So I'll do that one first.
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there? Stop!
Get back over here. No!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Can't dodge that. Cool. Ow. I don't know, I can't say I like it. And that part's cool. Lilies themselves are kind of cool. I just don't like the R1.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right.
But maybe it's gonna be like Bahamut, where I don't like it at first, but then I end up really liking it.
First.
Hervey! I knew it was you! What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervé.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean, hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent
More purple, I think, than gray.
blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Bozo doesn't get it.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
To the end of the world and beyond.
I can switch swords. I'll do that after. Yeah, it's purple, it's not gray.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Not yet. Not till I change my sword. Ooh. Looks kind of cool. That looks like Jill's sword. Not as cool as that sword, but looks pretty cool. Doesn't have RGB, which I kind of miss.
oxen without a forge. Those things didn't fight like men.
Run like the wind.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right. Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Nice. Huge. Very nice. Is more stuff here? Oh yeah, that's forgot.
O ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty unto...
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, Tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, Tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
No sign of the child.
Starts in 3 minutes. I guess I could play ad. Sure. I don't think. Yeah, that might be a cutscene. I don't see. I don't think this will be a cutscene. No way. I think it'll probably just be like a conversation along the way.
And once everyone left me in peace.
Yeah, not even that. Yeah, I play ads. I'll do side quests. Side quests aren't as important. Top 2-minute ads. Do a minute 30.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Interesting.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Berries look so cool. That was kind of gross. Kind of cool.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you.
Level 53. Blizzards with night, yeah, that's what Thornberries are. They look stupid, but they're funny. I think they do a lot of damage. Fire. Let me see. Oh, you didn't live. Oh wait. I think in other Final Fantasy games they one-shot you, but I'm not sure about this game. Well, take the chance. You, hit me. No, he does a lot of damage. Devs runner creative, yeah. No, they just have funny design. I'm pretty sure Tonberries in the original Final Fantasy games one-shot you. Or at least leave you like 1 health or something.
A silver chain.
Ooh, free chain.
I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about. This is no time to ride. Not here.
We're not here.
This is no time to ride. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
It's not Riverbank. I don't think I've been to Riverbank yet. Can't imagine the board meeting for that enemy. You know, it'd be interesting lizards. Yeah. Yeah, the original designs are not that elongated, but they're still like lizard people. Nice.
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cans and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly...
Yeah, they just look like this.
There is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
An ancient tab.
Maybe.
Like that.
It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
This one, they're like more humanoid. Where they're like longer torsos and stuff. Instead of being like short and chibi like. The crab's name is Robert Crab. praying if he's circled to move. Oh, wait. Cool.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
I don't know, I can't say I'm a fan of Leviathan yet so far. Like, weird.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
This won't be easy.
Ow. Whatever, I'm not gonna try to force it. I press square. Oh. Did like nothing. I don't know, I can't really see how you can use those abilities and make it look cool. Maybe just like that's it. Well, it means I can be AFK.
Thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah, I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like...
Okay, still AFK.
But when
Or
we
they're still talking.
will come in, we split up to get the job done faster, so
Whoa.
things will be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the
What are you doing here?
did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repair you.
If you insist.
I think I'm gonna go back to using Titan, just because Titan's cool. What was I do? Here. Fix Gambit, Wicked Wheel. You. This one I could do in the air, right? Yeah, because you use mid-air. Okay. Seems like it's everything, right? Yeah. Oops. It's not an item. Give me item.
I thought I'd lost you, but you thought...
Shut up.
Thank you. Nassef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did... Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not.
Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Yes. All the day's work. You're welcome.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed
Wizards
on
with knives?
hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale.
Cursed himself?
It's said that if you
It's kinda
attempt
badass.
to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell, stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Ring recipes unlocked. Cool. Accessories I can't use. You have obtained the design draft for serpent rings, accessories that, when equipped, enhance Leviathan's icon abilities. Cool. You have obtained an adderstone carved from aquamarine. Adderstones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of the precious gemstone, making them invaluable in gathering the rare crafting material. Your controller will also vibrate when in proximity. Aquamarine is hidden throughout Mysidia, so be sure to check out every corner of the region, but please note that Aquamarine creation speed differ between action story focused modes and Final Fantasy modes. What is that, like flicker at the end? It's weird.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. A good tide to you.
Is everything? Oh, that is cool. Oh, on the main story. Well, DLC main story.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
This might take a while.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
All right.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
Why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume?
Noticed her, have you?
So I have.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
I'll kill you guys. It's the parry, but oh well. Screw you guys. I think I'm gonna miss of Bahamut is the gauge build that it gives. It's really good for building gauge.
They're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Check every corner. I'll fight you.
Is that beast rigging?
It is. Give me your stone. Oh. I press square. Oh wait, I don't think I could use the fight and parry in the air raid. And I should use Gruda. I don't know, I didn't use Rick's Gambit. Try to be fancy. It cost me everything.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, sometimes it's not worth trying to hit the cliff.
This might take a while.
Wait.
You deserve a rest.
Weird. Of course. I didn't hear it earlier.
This is the mineral Pavat was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Coming back for you.
Straight home now.
Ow. Oops, forgot to hold it. It's been so long since I used this. I don't even remember the timing on it. I don't have anything big for damage. Barely. Oh, I agreed you. Oh, I agreed you again.
Seems like it it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Where'd it go? Or did I get it instantly? Ooh, cool items. Good job, Benny. Come here. Jetstalker's a cool name. Cool chest. Finally loot. What are they called again? Pearls? Cows? Owl? Pearl, yeah. Oh. Go through my guard? Kinda scary, actually. Ow! I broke my guard. Lame. What do people consider is meta in this game? Has to be what I run, right? Charlie? Because I feel like it's super strong. Bahamut's just so good. And so is Garuda. And Phoenix Billies are good too. I don't know, I can't imagine any other ones being better. I mean, maybe Odin. I'm just kind of too dumb to use it, I think. Because I have to manage 2 different bars. And then on top of that, it doesn't really do that much damage alone. So you kind of have to get value from using the Zan Tetsuken or whatever. Get bar off of them. Really. Just get bar back. Flame and I get dodge. Rick's guard. That's new. I should use to make a flare. Oh well. I don't think I'm out of it in time. Nope. It's a little damage. Ow. Nice. Barely, I choked towards the end. Anything? No chest? Nothing? No aquamarines? No nothing? Ah, it's a chest. More material I have not used yet. Nice. I already got that.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
There's another one. Let's see what's at right first. Before I fight that cow also. Pearl? I forgot what that is. A little weird. I'm not gonna fight you. I don't want to. What do I gain from it? Nothing. Okay, maybe I'll go back and fight you now. I really didn't want to fight in case I die. I have to go walk all the way back again.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
There. The temple the time forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Oh. Oh, it's more tonberries.
Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
Pleased to see us.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Didn't take too long. Wait, is that the attack that one-shots me? I'm curious. Yeah, actually. It is.
It wasn't supposed to happen like this.
Okay, cool. But I do technically still one-shot you. That's just not a basic attack. Very cool. Very nice. Love to see it. I forgot to do enemy stuff. Where'd you guys come from? Gonna do square. Which one of you is doing it? Who is it? You? I came that far. Leave me alone.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Any lizard. Can't use touchpad. Get the Kingdom Hearts movement thing. Auto movement. The chest. Thornberry? Oh my god, it you're scary, but very cool looking actually.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Ow. Ow. That was kind of cheap. Ow. It's so not fair. I move so fast. How are you doing? Hey, he's gonna kill me. It's close. Sorry, Mr. Tonberry. Not again. Damn it!
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
I try to catch that one. I move so fast. Oh, I got greedy. Too late. Okay, one more cycle and I should get him. Ow. Damn it! This timed it.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Oops, did it way too late. really have anything. No damage. Just to get bar back. Trying to do his DM again. Yeah. Use DM again. Nice save. Jesus.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Yeah, that's what I say. I'm pretty sure there's something worse. No way. Watch, I'm gonna fight two of them right now. I don't get that. Should kill the small enemies. Want them out of the picture. That was close. Thought I cleared that already. Damn it! I didn't see that. I think he was gonna pounce. Kind of thought he had pin lag on that attack for a little bit longer. But I was wrong. Ow. Oh, got greedy. Gorilla. Oh, I use level 3. I'm joking now. Joking hard. Oh, forgot it's not the double. Earlier. Okay, agreed you. Going for the kill. Is it? Does this look like an arena? 5C14.
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Well, it could be out here. Well, it could be in this giant arena-like area. Dragon? Close enough.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
I press square. That's not what I expected. Oh, way too early. That.
What's wrong with its skin? You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Gonna like blow up or something? What are you doing? I press circle. What is wrong with its skin? It's like pus. It's gross. I pressed R1.
What's wrong with its skin? You don't want to be around to find
Damn it.
out.
Stupid lizard. It's unfair. What a dumb angle. Ow. Earlier. It did still see a different angle. It's not fair either. Can't change your animations. Damn it. That's not what I expected. Not fair. Lizard. Oh. Well, not fair. Do decent damage. Not as much as I'd like. Gonna do his random moves I've never seen. Yeah, there it is. Damn it! That was nowhere near me. He's got a checkpoint. Ow. I press square. What does stuff even do to me? Does it make me stun me or something? Ow. I couldn't use my Ifrit. This DM's annoying. I press square. Nowhere near me. Earlier. I pressed. Damn it. I pressed LGR3. I know I did. It still hit me? Oh. Fabric's Gambit, which is good. Put it with the iframes. Nice. Big damage. Stupid lizard.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Not the pigeons.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
We shall. Oh wait, there's a second lizard.
The spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
The spider turns like Wind Waker, where things be black and white inside of here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Cool.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
It's the right way. There's like 3 different paths. Wait, was it only that one path? Ah, never mind. Now I feel dumb. Teach us. More bombs. There's more bombs. Once you're dead, die. And it makes me want to go ruins IRL and explore it. And maybe die to like booby trap. Now we're tonberries. Where's the giant one? I know he's here. Or maybe not. Reminds me of like something I'd see at like Dark Souls or something. Looks pretty cool. I want you dead. Come here. Grab the SR one first. Trying to use circle too. Close.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Oh no, not you again.
Let us
Oh. Ow. Not that much damage. Of course, the enemies approach. What even hit me? Ice, maybe? Oh, this fight's gonna be so annoying. Wait, do I have to fight him? I don't even know. Maybe? Actually, kinda doesn't seem like it. I'll still fight him anyways. Set both of them, whatever. I do, sure. You very big. Jeez, I forgot about that Benny emote. Oh. This. Do this. Ouch. Not that much damage, but whatever. Reduce the a little bit too early. Oops, I did not see that one. I should have cancelled it. I thought I'd have enough time to dodge it. Jesus, Benny. That's Benny when he's coked out. Or Benny in general, I don't know, actually. I feel like his eyes are just permanently like that. I'll give it one more try, then I'll see if I can just skip him. Where is Benny? I think he's outside. I don't know. Pretty sure. Why is he gonna give me that one? He has me in the corner. I'm over here before he leaves the combat zone and then gets all his health back. Damn it. Of course he gets me on that one. Big damage for once. As iframes. Earlier. Do this, why not? You get kill here, finally. Please die. Finally, Jesus.
The path is clear. One last climb then.
Okay, I did have to kill him. Cool. Wasn't a waste of time. Now to fight two King Tonberries and the lizard.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
What's that?
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
I don't know who that is, but they look badass. It reminds me of Terra. Just because it's good armor.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
Wasn't left here for them. I thought it existed.
What are you doing? Ow. Ow! Damn it. Second cancelled it. Okay. Very mobile. Very nimble.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
Wasn't left here for them. I doubt it existed.
Oh. Bitch. Damn it. I got greedy. Okay, so this fight's gonna have a lot of dodging. I take it.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Ow. Oh, cool.
Why won't it yield?
It's gonna use diamond dust.
Sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Ah. Goodbye. Oh. Damn it!
It wasn't supposed to happen like this.
I have Ifrit. If I had Ifrit, I would have used it, and I would have used Rook's Gambit to animation cancel my lunge.
Let's not give it another chance.
Damn it. Ow. 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 Oh, what's up, Taylor? How are you doing? Ow. Why didn't I cancel Ifrit? I thought I did. Gonna do a skip bar back. Damn it! I was looking at him and not the floor. Damn. That's why it's hard. It's very mobile. Early. I didn't get anything for that. That is actually such a throw. Optional wipe. Actually, I'm gonna go bar first. Okay, I wipe. This guy's a bitch. That still hit me? How? What? I hate you. I hate you. Did it way too late. That animation cancel dodge. Before doing decent health. And do this. Oh, it's up 10 now. But, oh, like, I didn't see that. Thanks for the lark, Tenna. Oh, I'm drinking water. Okay. Tries to do the late one. Do this. I didn't even see that underneath me. Of course. Out the way. Punish that. He's down. I could do big damage here. Halfway done. Gonna do a new move or not. Damn it, got me on that one. You're still not done? Jesus. I knew he was gonna do an attack like that. Wait, you came back? Damn it. First time they've ever done that. I'll give him a few more attempts. So that's his DM, I guess. I'm guessing if I step in any of the blue portals, he gets to do his attack thing. Damn it. I should have went corner first. It's so slow. Throws me off. Damn it. Not fair. Not fair. But he's Mega Flare. Made it close. So I have another DM. Can do it. I need bar very badly. Oh no, that's bad. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. That was fun, but very hard. Jesus. Alright, we don't get off a failure. Very nice.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice.
He doesn't tell me it's like another battle after this. Let me save it.
Let me help. Let us help.
Almost.
I see a giant tsunami? If so, it's badass.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally...
Oh no. Baby angry.
Free once more.
Never mind, Ultima.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
Baby angry.
It's happening, isn't it?
It is.
What is... What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Ooh. Okay, I can save it. I think. Right? Alright, I can pause. You're kidding me. Damn! Don't put me in a battle right away. I'm gonna be so sad if I do. No instant battle, please. That was badass.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. I can't let it end like this, Warriors. It's time for you to come home.
Okay, cool. I can save it. Yeah, I'm saved there. Actually, let me see. How much? I'm gonna skim through a YouTube video. I'm curious how much is left of a full playthrough. Surely there's like 30 minutes left, right? Let me see. What about YouTube ad? Well, I have another YouTube ad now. Okay, let's see. One hour 30. Did that. 2 hours in. Okay, I see. This guy's fighting the night guy. 2 hours in. And his VOD is 5 hours long. I mean, to be fair, he's using OP shit, but still. I'm like 50% done. But I guess I'll save it for tomorrow. So maybe I'll finish the game in 2 days. Tomorrow finish DLC, and then next day to do the rest of main story. Because I'm not sure how long main stories can take me. Granted, I'm being nerfed. Let me save that. Save number 43. Hell yeah. Still think 97, right? Yeah, still 97% done. Let's see. They went on. Oh, hell yeah. Overwatch Esports on. Trade them. What's the first thing I open up Twitch to is like hentai. It's a VTuber, it's like almost naked. And it's on the homepage. Actually, I'm not gonna read. Share the link. I think it was... What was it? Yuzu, like the emulator. It's Yuzu. Here, the link. I'll send the link. I don't know what they're doing. You guys can figure it out. I'm gonna raid. Or not raid. I'm not gonna raid because I want to get out of my room because it's very hot. Because my window's closed, and at this time of the year, my room gets hot because I have a window room that gets direct sunlight. So it's like a magnifying glass on top of my PS5 and my PC being on. I don't know if Buster's want to do anything on Discord. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out with him right now. Maybe he will. Anyways. Later on, Firebird, Fable, KGX, Rising the Scale, Pluto, Brockham, thank you for the raid, Growly. Brownie, you're asleep. You better be asleep. Kino, anyone else in the chat watching, chatting, lurking recently? I appreciate it. Alright. Later on.